Yeah, you wanna touch my skeleton dick and my butt? And all my weird stuff, I bet you do. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, you wanna touch my skeleton dick and my butt? And all my weird stuff, I bet you will. Yeah, I bet you wanna touch my skeleton still. Fucked up like a bridge in the country, with my pelvis full of energy. I'll rate you out like an enemy, put you in a bag with BWC. I was the man in 63, 100 years I'm so bony, I don't let it stop me. Activia and Advil with my Remy, cup full of calcium, mercury and amalgam, battery and some cognac, a Sharpie and a blackjack. Count cards like a live man, put in more work than a 55 man. I'm moving out like your dad. You wanna touch my skeleton dick and my butt? Well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, and I will never shame you. Getting skeleton shamed at 2064. That was my punishment. I'll show you to the door. Your mom likes my bone. Your dad likes my bone. Your mom likes my bone. Your dad likes my bone. Your mom likes my bone. Your dad likes my bone. Your mom likes my bone. And they're not alone. Welcome to the fucking skeleton zone. Can I take your big head on a date? Have a little dinner, maybe try to urinate. No, I don't play pissy follicles, tales of the bald man, not piss chronicles. In fact, I'm the one straight pissin'. Always aim for your mouth, but I'm hot missing. Maybe hit some paperwork, maybe hit your car keys, maybe hit your phone or your cat with my hot pee. Yeah, that's a lemonade I'm talking about. Fresh squeezed dick juice dripping out the long spout. I shake it off while it's still out. Keep my shit dry, no drop spots or polka dots. When you see me pull your old man britches up, or I get my needle and come and stitch it up. No Percocet, Tylenol or Vicodin, you're gonna feel it. But don't piss on my head. Yeah, yeah, I don't piss on my head. Yeah, yeah, I don't piss on my head. They tell me it's raining, I'm a businessman, I'm a businessman. Don't piss on my head. Yeah, don't piss on my head. Don't piss on my head. Don't piss on my head. Dry me off with real work to do. I'm the CEO and president of Fuck You. Businessman with millennial outlook. Hydrated up with my hand on the red book. Tom Clancy with a piss control submarine. Not a person, I'm a stone cold piss machine. I'm not a person, I'm a geometric mean. A yellow line is my hot screen. You can call me play Dr. Bob when I fraud a lot. Champagne drain my green top, froth the lemon pop. Let me get the hog drop, let me get my kidney off. Chicken soup feeling with the window steaming coffee shop. Underwater citrine gleam with 9 windows screaming. Put on your jeans and stream Queen in the limousine. Bohemian canteen with caffeine. You fucking Philistine. Don't piss on my head. Yeah. Yeah, I don't piss on my head. Yeah, I don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. I'm a businessman, don't piss on my head. Yeah, don't piss on my head. Yeah, yellow, let it mellow. Brown, let it mellow. Green, let it mellow. Orange turn to jello. Yellow, let it mellow. Brown, let it mellow. Green, let it mellow. Orange turn to jello. Yellow, let it mellow. Brown, let it mellow. Green, let it mellow. Orange turn to jello. Yellow, let it mellow. Brown, let it mellow. Green, let it mellow. Orange turn to jello. Don't piss on my head. Reconstruction's my production, the Abe Lincoln of this shit. I sure mend your bad arms and your little pecs. Keep your nipples for pets. Underground, I take your muscles out. Put them back in your sack. Put them back on the rack. Lift weights with your nuts and your crack. I'm the boss, keep it casual. Nothing but a Speedo and a rat tail. 40K for an email. 1.5 never fails. Take
Hi.
back into history.
Hello.
I was the king of
Sorry.
63, 19 and 20. Raw meat and hot pea. I eat night meals on dark oatmeal with plantain. Big deals on a big plane. Big meals I did no skin. Yeah, I'm fucking clean. Yeah, my body is clean. New man with a toothbrush. I get my...
Okay. How we doing? Should probably stop the music, but listen to it. Hope you're having an okay day. Okay. How we doing? Just working on some audio stuff. Perpetually. Hear those seagulls. Listen to their majestic whatever sound they make. You know, the seagull sound. Okay. Sleepy. I'm tired. There's no reason for me to be. Do I not have noise filter? No, I do. Okay, I gotta remember what I was doing. So bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. Come over here. Come over to the house. Come over to the house. So last time we tried to do some things. Let's check our journal. We failed the interfacing take for this. Till the magic happens. We can put the necktie back on just to see what happens. If it happens, I don't know if... Where are you? Okay. I think I already messed that up. Secret passage. That's making me sad. Cleaning out the rooms. Ugh, too much. It's getting harder because we're running out of people to talk to level up with. Ugh. Also, check. Okay. I don't know. Boop, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. Sorry, I'm really groggy. If I could find, I don't know, the secret passage. Oh, there's like a key somewhere probably. But I don't think, even with my boots, I've got good enough perception. I love this bolo tie. It is too cool. Okay. It's like last time I remember walking around all over to see if we had any like perception bonuses. We can't level up interfacing anymore. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's walk around. How was your day? I hope it was alright. I had a pretty nice, simple birthday. Did a long stream and a lot more people popped by than I would expect. My partner got home earlier from work than we expected. We had some really nice leftovers. We had what's the word? And we had cake. Birthday cake. Yay. And it was nice. And then I think we watched a couple more episodes of The Next Generation, and then it was bedtime. Nice simple birthday. Step right up. Bow, 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 bow. Step it up, bow, bow, bow. So it's pretty. Is this? Yeah, we use the clock is 24-hour time, so it's still in the morning. I feel like our time is ticking down. But the only options available to us are either skill check locked, and I would need to level up for them, or stuff I don't want to do, like enrage the special ops guy. Oh yeah, we got some couple very cool jackets. Can do some drama. What's up?
The legend returns. You know the deal, legend man. Smokes a smoky, pilsner, gets you drunk. You've my kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
Tequila sunset.
Tequila sunset. I wanted to find the cocaine skull, but
Don't call. Don't call her.
let him sleep
There's
it off.
no waking him from his.
Let's see. So I don't think I can perceive any cool hidden stuff. I got shivers telling me one thing or another. I really wish I spec'd more into shivers. That's one of my favorites so far. Just feeling everything around you and having your senses tuned in to the environment. Not necessarily like it's like the senses with a mix of nostalgia where you can just have the vibes of everything happening around you. So it's something I feel very strongly, I realized. See, like, you could get into here somehow. There's no... See, this ladder looks like shit, so, like, I highly doubt you would climb this. Maybe an underground entrance somewhere? But I hope you've been enjoying the playthrough so far. I know I have. I think the game has given me a lens in which to myself personally to be introspective about my own life and what's happening there. See, I just don't know. I just don't know what to do right now. Read another shitty book, but I kind of hate doing that. Tools. Tools. Anything? Oh, because I bought smokes, that's why. Could walk around with the bolt cutters, see if that opens up anything. I highly doubt it. I don't think there's anything that's been chained up from us. Nothing out here. I think we've talked to everybody in the club. Andre getting down. This just looks outside, right?
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car!
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
Please, Egghead.
Lungs are for love. Communism forever.
Yeah.
Yeah! It was awesome. And too hardcore, in fact. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left.
Inside your chest, the
Oh! Oh! But how?
But how? God, I really want to complete that. Check. But how? She's busy.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Shh.
Hardcop.
Okay, no. That ain't gonna happen. Hmm. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Check out the map. Ooh. Stare at a wall.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Help. Somebody, please. Look at this window. It's not
Again,
time yet.
You find yourself looking at that big old window.
Nothing. Is there someone I could talk to that will reveal more information? Like we found
Always a
out.
pleasure to see officers.
Let's see. Strange doors. It just feels like we need a key that I can't find. Excuse me. Sorry. Adjust. I gotta adjust. You gotta sit queerly. So we talked to the freak person. She said that's not the warehouse that she knows of, just a tight little space in there. Darn it. I already talked to these and their conversations options are out. Ooh, ooh, Nika papera. No. Really did a number on this room. That's such a loss, Kim. Kim, do you know if there's secret passageways? Door, I must. I can't rotate the map. Find a cheeky little entrance somewhere around here. I was hoping there'd be like a connecting doorway or something, but no luck there. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Hi, Locust City. How are you? Let's see. Kim, you're following too close, buddy. Like, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Yes?
What do you want to know? Good.
Boy. Ain't nothing here for us. I'm so stuck. Kuno. Nothing in the building. Well, we opened up the icebox. I can turn this stuff back on. Hello,
Both
rats.
cables are unplugged. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current. Happy somewhere in the dark.
Spooky bear.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream. A friendly cartoon bear. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Can't there be secret passageways in here that lead to other places? Come on. Some more antique rifles up there.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind.
It means there are fire.
He likes this find.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary.
Man, I'm so stuck. I'm very stuck. Ghost of Tommy. I know someone's up here. Can't get there though.
The woman looks at nothing. Girl child, you hear her say. Girl child, girl child.
Ugh.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic Los Ardis? They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
There's a box past Measurehead.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the
True. That is a noble cranium, but you got a hard noggin yourself.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a
Okay, buddy. I want it in the box. Give me the box. You give me the box. Anything in here? Never understood
The
what
already
this was
familiar
for.
cold touch of plastic welcomes you. The
Let's do
machine
this.
swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Okay.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol.
Okay.
4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
the voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia. No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Maine.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Okay. Well, that was something. But also nothing. Dun, 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 dun.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Sliding out, a drawer presents you the folders you already went through. On top of them is the handwritten note. The drawer slides. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. Thin, see-through copy of paper. The rest of the stinking cellulose, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, and something small inside. Light. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. There's something there. With your hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. You stare at the card, willing your hand to move. It refuses. Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored. It's slightly, ever so slightly. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. An aluminium block runs the width. A bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand.
Gosh, what am I gonna do? I'm so tired, guys. Gamers, I am so tired. This does not help.
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really, really hard here. Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. I am, but it doesn't matter.
This is the night watchman's booth.
If you must, but please.
Nothing looks like the inhabitant was rather pedantic when it came to order. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of Rene? Fine, but let's move. I don't want...
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, officer. Yes? What about René? Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny. I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
Yay.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Yeah.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life.
Despite their differences,
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really.
Yeah. I just thought that would be nice. Why am I so tired? Why am I so tired, everybody? Wake me up. Wake me up, patient. And take some sippies, maybe that'll help. Sippy, sippy, sippy. That was a nice little thing. Put on our conceptualization clothes if we have any. I don't think we really do. We got, isn't that jacket? Yeah.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Wait.
Whoa.
There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
Whoa. What else?
Mirror's temperature was always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray. It is a chalice held out to you in silent
communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity, never your own.
Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Did you?
Right. But really, no bullshit, no matter. Great verses like that sometimes. Ephemeral. You might not look it. Seems you have some literary chops.
Thanks, Tommy.
Maybe there's hope for me yet. Just messing with you. It's cool. You're an okay guy. For a cop.
Well, this is my only
They're
option.
more often into fists than rhymes, see? Let alone honesty in verse.
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses through a test print of his Futurist magazine. It's called The Futurist. The typeface on the header is too small.
Well, you've given me some hope, I guess.
Thanks,
You
Tommy.
found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Okay. That's something. Self-discovery quest. Go to the closest mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
We got plenty of clothes that do electrochemistry. So. Thought we did. Hell yeah. Let's look.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression. It's like something snaps in you, a nerve ending, a thought, a sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Well, we passed the check, I
The mirror
guess.
hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without the expression.
It's just Harry.
Harry.
It's just Harry. Okay. Got all dressed up for that. It's important. Actually...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
There you go.
Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix.
Yeah.
Because, unlike Guillaume Lamillion, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's
Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Where's my glovies? Hello? Super glovies. That gave us a little bit, but nothing really to go off of. I already did this one.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an... This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as where to even begin. All cockatoos are known for their need. Pet owners also... It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not... You're right. Cockatoos are... Ouch.
Whoa,
that
it's
must
so
hurt.
loud.
This is a yellow... Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic. In the words
I
of
think
poet,
interfacing
it must
was
be
to steal
glorious
the
to
book.
behold, dark pink and snow white. Despite its banging name, the Bang Bang Cockatoo.
Okay. Yeah, that's what that check was for.
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper. Good question. Drawn by regret. Stop. Good question. Drawn by regret. You carefully...
Okie dokie.
A police badge on which you see the photo.
This is Saturday, I think. Oh, sorry, it's the energy. So sleepy. My sleepy energy. Sleepy, sleepy energy. Wakey, wakey up. What am I gonna do? Solve this silly case.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Again, he provides...
Okay.
Hey, was there something you... Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door. No, I don't have a... Or some boring...
He's attempting to maintain...
Fine, okay. A little. But my job... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. And I haven't found a key, so... Yes?
Okay. You probably don't have anything for me.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? What you want is of no significance. Aggressive?
So you were spying on us. We've talked to Everard Clare. We know who these men are.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your
Okay.
commanders. Let's.
Okay. Nothing. And nothing. Here go nothing, muffin. Can. What do I do? Wow.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash bay. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous, and you'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. An old mirror hangs on the wall.
What
The
does
bed
it
is
say?
comforting. If
What do I do? What do I do? What to do? What to do? Anything on this ice shelf? Hello, Burpee. Whoa, anybody? Anybody? I'm so tired.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
Door,
The door
unopenable.
hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
It's like, what if that's just a trick that I have to interface with it to move it, to progress it? But then what if it locks me out of something in the future? But it's also like, what? I don't got much to do right now.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also...
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door. Relax, no one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either, and thus they can't get in.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that didn't give me anything. Some experience points, I guess.
Worn by elements, guards.
Okay. Okay. Anything else with this payphone?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Bum, 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 bum. Wanna explore more? Show me more. Show me more Martinez. Won't keep your secrets hidden. Okay. Do that. Ooh, zigzag. Nothing, nothing, nothing here. Nothing for me to find. Nothing for me to see, my dear. Nothing here. Nothing here. Well, it's the other side of the bridge. Oh boy, sorry about the energy today.
All the old boomboxes are there.
Hello, hello. Let me know if you said you done it before.
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the... Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
If you say so. Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Not so sure about this. Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop, not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the Don.
Okay. Nothing else in here, really. I say, is there's secret hidden things I can't see everywhere. This one needed
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
conceptualization. This one I think I succeeded.
You keep coming back. That's
You find your hands. The box smells like cat piss.
economical, but also...
Okay.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
Jeezies Louisies. Where would I find a key? It's not gonna yield anything.
Inside,
what if,
you see a set of
what if
steering
that
levers,
goes?
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. Just a second. Sylvie Man... Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? No? Not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Ugh, my back.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Okay, that tells me about the phones.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on.
You hear the call breaking up on the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? It will take just...
Her voice is...
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time? That's because you're hung over. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer. You might be sustaining permanent damage to your vision as we speak. The busy kind. I didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going? Great. Have a medal. I have an autopsy to attend to. An autopsy of one Chester McLean who died of fish poisoning.
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
That's good. Ugh.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Right.
10-4, come in. Firework. 10-4, sir. Roger that. And very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
Okay.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
So little experience gains, maybe. But nothing huge. Nothing huge. No secret passageways. No keys. No kunos. That's the homework going.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books? Which book was it, sir? Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I haven't read that one yet.
Alright, Annette. Good job on your work. Hello, Plaisance.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Bio... Okay, but please, only a few... It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. Then...
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Oh, there are numerous spells. Yes, I've contacted... The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect...
The woman looks aloof.
Okay, bye, Plaisance. here. Mannequins. Can open some bottles. Colors, skis. Object. Hurrah. What was past this door? Up to the basement, okay.
This old fire diagram for summoning some radio frequencies. Unclear. It looks like, you think so? Looks like a surveillance. They must have had massive air width. These, whoever decides, a list of all of this is gone. Left unrealized.
My God. It's as if the schedule.
Nothing.
Kim, please. Hello.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Shivers. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Officer!
Undressing in a stranger's place of business? Yes.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical...
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. What do you mean by cursed? All right. How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real. Great.
Hell yeah.
See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Well, it's something. Oh my god, with the officer's cap. What a look. That's a good look, Harry. No, this is really good. But I need my foggy cap on. I need the froggy cap on, I'm sorry. Hello, secret walls. Secret walls, secret desk chairs. Nah. Nothing. Come on, Harry. Come on. There we go. No hairdresser stuff. Postcards.
Shelves filled to the brim.
Oh, crime, robberies. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really...
Crime fiction. These books. Furthermore, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the office. Shelves filled to the brim with. This bookstore is not strictly amidst the various books. The point of the book, and many others, it serves platted wholeness. When it's up to your mind, it's your own fault if you're ill. The book features chapters on topics such. There's even a chapter. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl. The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pearl, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik, or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pearl. Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool slab. It is, and good for the circulation too. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pearl. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pearl and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired. Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health. Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in? For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pearl, though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly what you need. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading, indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Medicinal purposes of the... Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pearl. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book. You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors. Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pearl, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies. There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition. What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that. There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot? First, you need to choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? God only knows what to call this thing you've created, but drinking it would likely make your problems worse, not better. You should drink it anyway. Would you like to try again? Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else? You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus, though, in your experience, it's only done the opposite. If only you could find one of these right now and drink the shit out of it. The book said it's good for you, so it would be okay. Would you like to try again? You close the book and find yourself staring at the familiar cover once more.
I had to mute because I was munching. I was munching. I needed some snacks. Okay. Oh.
You hear someone walking around, a poor communard from the looks of it. The room is big.
Do I have to open? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
Later then, entering this door seems a physical...
Hans room. Nothing.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced.
Nope. Excuse me. Apologies.
The door is... You hear someone in...
Shouldn't be anyone in there. So we've passed some time, which we did comment on. What heck? Heckin', what am I doing? Flashlight. Nothing. Giving us nothing. Hello? Hello? Man. My back. Readjust. Readjust. Oh, pop at the back. Crack at the back of it. Oh, there we go. There we go, everyone. Swings. Motor carriage. Spooky hut. Nothing. Nothing, Kim. Burps. Little burpees. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no.
Uncle.
There's no...
Okay. Oh. Yellow. Anything in here?
You see, a slogan used to
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Hello again. Sure, what's on your mind? Yes, they even...
A pleasure we...
Perhaps reminded of it.
Yes, but of course.
What's up? I feel like there's more here. There has to be. I don't know how to get in there. I don't know what to do. Let's go. I'm guessing Disco has brought you to peeking around. So it's my first playthrough. We're on, was it Saturday? Why does L do that? Weird. It's Saturday. We've kind of hit a lull spot where I'm not sure what exactly to do without just progressing time. So I'm taking the time to just explore and see if there's stuff I've missed. Yeah, new. It's been great. This is a wonderful game. see. Okay, see, I don't think one of my I think it's just my stats. I'm stat locked. My perception or my savoir-faire or something isn't high enough. Either that or I just literally have to wait. Yeah, because I'm like, I can tell you could get in there, but I think I'm just stat locked out of that building. Which, you know, it is what it is. We had some great moments. I had Shivers tell me that there's like a coat in a pipe underneath the boardwalk, but it also said it didn't see me getting down there anytime soon. Oh, the authority check? That's one thing I think I'm locked out of. So I'm like locked out of most things because of checks. Wait, why am I going in the church? I love the church though. I mean Disco Elysium. Trying to think like which white checks are available. Well, that's not there. So I thought I was locked out of authority because I don't really have much. So that's not the run I'm doing. Fuck the police. I got this little hat. Look at this outfit. This is a perfect. This is a perfect outfit. Put this flashlight away. Good outfit. No pants. Who needs pants? Harry, by God. Get those back on. Jacket. I want a different jacket. No, not pants. That's a jacket. You can talk to Titus again.
It's you again.
Yeah,
What is it?
Titus. Oh, hey. We'll try.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also
I
filled
didn't think
with,
I had
almost
that high enough.
exclusively, men sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy. Uh-huh, replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot. But, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on Duke. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
I don't know if we need to push on any of these questions. It doesn't feel necessary.
Remember what I said.
We can always come back. Okay. Sweet. Froggy cat. Froggy cat forever. Where's my empathy shoes? I have so many clothes now. There they are. Compose your pants. Clipboard. Let's go. Door number 3, okay. Froggy Cap! Hi Proxy, welcome! Hope you're having a nice day. We were off to a slow start, but things are finally happening. I just wish it had the big googly eyes in it. Like that are shown in the little drawing. It would be even more perfect.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
It's good. I've been having a lot of fun. It's great. I feel like it's given me a lens to examine my own life and my own situation right now too, which is very special, you know, like it's neat. With the trans stuff, I'm like realizing I never felt like my own person. So like, even though I have a past, I'm like, was that really me? And then so playing this game, I feel like Harry kind of has something similar with his past, and how you're playing it. You're kind of inventing Harry. You're finding your own self through the game. It's neat. It's really cool. And I've had a lot of fun. There's been a lot of great moments too.
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Right? And then like yesterday, it's the kind of game that just kind of, it gives you words and terminology to like help describe things outside the game, where like when I go outside, sensory vibes, like smells, sights, sounds, feels, and that stuff feels really like tied with nostalgia, and I'm like, oh, this is, I feel the shivers. I feel this. I can wait. It feels polite to wait. What's up, Kim? I haven't seen the idle animations. We'll do a forward face. Kim, you follow so closely. Kim, what are you doing? Kim, oh my god, Kim, where are you going? Oh. Holy shit, I don't know if Kim is real anymore. He just phased through that tabletop. Oh my god. Do we go in? Yeah, Kim, what? Is this the balcony? Oh, okay.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
What is this, guild now?
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
I have to look at all the things. Hedgehog ashtray.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Okay. We gotta try.
The wind brushes them off.
We tried.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, then toned Over several years of self-defense training, you can sense it in the sharp pointing of her elbows.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building.
Legends.
They say a portal to hell is
Absolutely.
open in there. A third place? Interesting. That's probably why the cleaning lady quit.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
sorry.
Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Not met, per se, but I've seen him around, Detective. Swooshing by. It has been quite a sight.
I am sure it has. In the time we spent together, I must have covered 30 kilometers. He has a track and field approach to police work.
Yeah, gotta run everywhere. Run, 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 run.
Isn't that odd? How can you run so much?
It is odd.
Why not? You're a powerhouse.
And what brings this track and field god all the way up here?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
That's not quite true. We came here to see if she was okay, Kim.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have no need to dilly-dally. She's tough. You'll sound like a namby-pamby.
Why
Wait,
not?
I want to change my shirt. My jacket. I don't need this jacket for this. We gotta be wearing the right clothes, you know. It's very important. Or should we do this one? This one's a great one. I love that one. Suggestion coat is a nice double coat. It looks nice and warm too out here in this cold. The construction vest. We have so many clothes. Let's do this one. Is this myosine and empathy? Okay, let's get some nicer shirt for the occasion. Not this one. I had to buy it though. I have to get all the clothes. My drama tank. I love my drama tank. Yeah. Now we can talk.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain? Clausier Amandou. The record. So official. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Actually, it's already afternoon.
Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
Yeah, she seems tired.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh,
Keeps pointing at my face.
You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes. I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez,
we leveled
call it
up.
snitching.
We leveled up.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Tearing off his armor, demeaning him, throwing rocks at him.
Kuno!
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Man.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then.
You get the feeling she might be.
There we go.
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I know it's difficult, miss.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
Oh, yes. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
Oh.
Rotten timing. But
Yeah.
you probably know all about it.
We do.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail.
We know this already.
He was ex-military.
Kim.
Worked for Wild Pines and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Like I said, a little.
Like you partied with the
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Okay.
She breathes a
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion? She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Yeah, I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Yeah.
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
The summer door.
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in there.
Oh, yeah. Big sad spill. The Harry Dubois Valdez
Somewhere
spill.
below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past. Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got, with a bit of old love sprinkled on top. Are you sure? Love is terror.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
I'm wintering.
Wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
Oh, well, hey, yeah.
If you say so, officer. If you say so.
It is the future of dance.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke. Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
Oh no, what happened?
You know these guys?
What guys?
Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you.
Oh no.
Groveling sycophant. You too. Me? Get out of here. I'm solid. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh, true.
Believe it. There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of that bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness.
Oh shit, compromised.
She wants you.
Volition got you.
Back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. How it always does, through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it.
It's great.
You are how you are, and she is how she is.
This is really good.
Things will go as they do. No, it's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's not her fault, but still. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no. Yeah? Yeah. The contamination's for me. Talk around.
Somewhere below, military grade.
That's where it always comes. Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. With love is terror.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. He had some.
And his role?
I think he would.
And the lynch?
She nods.
That was what that was.
How about we?
Okay. Ooh, what's this?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know, Lieutenant Euphrator. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
It's so mysterious, the allure of the blue door.
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Okay.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight.
Ooh,
a skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers. A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Okay.
Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Wow.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys.
Mhm.
Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Yep.
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. So you said to her, what did you mean by it? She seemed forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand, the best liars are candid. And she was candid.
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised. Not psychologically, at least. Is it hubris?
Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back soon enough.
Jacket. Tools.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
It's pretty even. Is there anything else I could? Well.
The same small, heavy door.
Nah.
The same small. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Ooh, we did it.
Something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Woo!
Nice.
Thanks.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
Let's see. Let's have a look. Actually, we'll just go in. Let's go in. Wow. Whoa.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensation. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions. You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing...
Right. Pinball machine. Oh. Hell yeah, a new coat. Ooh. Ooh, well, with the scarf, that actually looks really good. It's a good look.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Thanks,
it means
Kim.
someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left the pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Between that and that.
Mm-hmm.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me.
Okay.
Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Man, I can't believe we had such a breakthrough. This is really good. Oh my god. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna... investigate. Maybe more. Oh, we've made it. $5, yeah. Thing. Another pinball machine.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball.
Whoa.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic. A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Oh man,
great.
Pinball?
Cornelius
Sorry.
Gordy and
Sorry,
the Mountain
Kim.
Goats
I had to do
reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
Okay, we have. Well, let's.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, "Inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people."
Oh, misclicked. Misclicked.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative
Oh, hell
ease.
yeah.
Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was. The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels.
Yeah.
Masked nationalist.
Rip.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Lame.
He also hit his wife and kids, other people's kids too, sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a
This
few
is
plummet
great.
to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit
can do
slides
this.
open at the top
We can
of
do
the
this.
board. This is where the balls need to go.
Okay.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
Yes!
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass.
What?
The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's
What
happening.
the fuck?
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
Oh, okay.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and
Yeah.
one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into
Oh,
the
that's so
milky
mean.
nothingness. Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they
I'll
are.
try.
Hit the pads as fast as you can. Maximum attack. Not even a bullet can get through. The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range is staggering, but it
Oh
can
my
be done.
god.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
I'm bad at ball games.
How, if you can't even. The last goat
Oh.
runs into the fog with almost
We got so
suicidal
close.
glee. It killed itself to spite you. There goes nothing, finger boy.
Hey, we tried. We tried. How are you, other side of the door?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
Somebody else has the key. That's my thought. The guard said he couldn't
This
find.
small elevator is dimly smells of nougat and sweat. Your
Could
head
never
brushes
find
up
it, so-
against the ceiling. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88. There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum
Alright.
5. Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Yeah. Alright, let's go up. Hell yeah. Let's save. Pinball wizard, your trick. Pinball was such a subtle risk. How do you think he does? I don't know what makes him so good. Alright. Away the flashlight. Faggy hat. Yeah, we're good. Come on down here. What is this door? The bathroom? Ooh.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else. It's clean of chemical odors too. Just this toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, AP.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Whoa.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescriptions.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about silently. That feels so sleek and...
Got it.
This medicine cabinet is stocked.
I mean, I take that while I'm on a break. For ADHD, it's not. They make it sound so sinister.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye, gendarme. Bye, gendarme.
I've got nothing to say.
Okay. Okay.
It's you again. What is it? Again? Relationship? There was no...
Something is off here.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again.
Okay, enough. All of this is a...
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it.
It would help if we establish.
All right. 2 weeks...
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Okay. Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Okay,
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
Yeah,
I get it.
whatever. Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
Okay.
And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy!
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Another apocalyptic actor in town?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it? You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug. We have machines.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications.
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Thanks,
Don't
Angus.
put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
You don't care about Evan.
Pixty. They don't...
I won't be on your bulletin board. Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder.
I'm already ugly enough. Time is it? 3:04. Okay. Okay.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You push Command Set, and the tape starts spinning.
Oh, stretchy.
Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict.
Okay. Tape. Her. Okay. Hello?
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
She puts her coffee cup down.
I mean, the tape, all the tape said was intent doesn't mean it actually happened.
With a soft ring.
I mean, the guy was a scumbag for sure.
The metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me. Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
The phrase was used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. it's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Cohoy style? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Cohoy, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Cohoy. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for? Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Cohoy massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Cohoy here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There was a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Her eyes follow yours on the piece of paper. She doesn't mind this questioning. On the contrary, she enjoys thinking back to him now.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The adversary one.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful soft...
He had a combat lady on his...
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you...
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on... He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with... And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world... Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps? Why do you ask?
Just have her answer the question. Don't give explanations.
I don't think he enjoyed dying, officer. He had too much left to do. Too many third world conflicts. Couldn't tap out just yet. It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. That's not funny, officer.
The lieutenant. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Okay. Nope, out the window. Down the stairs. Out the door. Oh, this back hurts. See, we've been going 3 hours now. I'm really bad at taking breaks. It's hard. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me.
It's you again. What is it?
Hi, Titus.
And Fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape. Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then?
Sounds like you wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No, good God, all right. All fucking righty then. I guess it...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around.
Yeah, that was...
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know...
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember? I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Ew,
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
I don't think we're gonna make the... I mean, those bonuses are good. Let's see if we can... just bump the stats a little. I have so many. So many clothes. microphone. See if this helps at all.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, that's way better.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
Oh, Angus.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him.
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Yes.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Me too.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand.
Oh no.
Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
Oh yeah, I had the opportunity to look deeper into the
girls
mouse.
asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse, we hanged. Nah, he's my brother.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world. Where she came from.
Shit.
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Okay. And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Clausia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, year. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
In a manner of speaking. We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it. For political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. We're Hardy Boys, and that's it. Glad you understand that. You do that. Hey, cop, before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But...
Still, after all this headache...
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
And then told you no workshop. Oh, come on.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh? I don't know about that. I'm comfortable.
Sorry, fucko.
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch and slides it across the table to you.
Thanks, Theo.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window.
Come on, man. We were just having...
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't...
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Nice. Nice. Do a savey.
You see, the key fits the dimple lock.
Hey, there we go.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel? There are machines left over.
A creak.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue. If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of an...
It's not a ghost story. It's... Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality.
I see.
He was 42 years old. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58? You asked. 42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
There's silence. Then, here it comes.
Sure, you're 40.
Wait.
Okay.
This requires scientific measurements.
Oh, yeah.
To the laboratorium.
Silly. Silly. Froggy hat. Cool jacket. Drama shirt.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. Where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
Did you do that?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewes County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewes conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewskop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive. Sure, I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my...
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just How do you do it? There you have it. The way of the warrior.
Around her, a drop in the atmospheric pressure. Not long from now, it will get dark, and the air will start moving faster, circling the box she stands on. She's already in prison here for what happened, and she's prepared to never leave, even after his death.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
What? Why? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that.
All kinds of crazy. It could have been a design. Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other. I thought you Ravishol people would be more enlightened on this. I'm like, what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't happen.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat. She nods, silently. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. As you look back, you think, so love did do him in. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate. She's silent, holding on. Remember this silence. The lady, it appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real. Easier that way. I don't know.
Real as anything.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy, we got a lot of Russian information in there. Sorry I've been so quiet. Brain is having trouble today. Brain is having much trouble. Oh, stretchy. Oh, stretchy. Okay. So let's do visual calculus close. I think that's good.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass. In an untarnished, a vague sense of disappointment fills. You get the feeling this room would tell you something crucial if you only knew how to listen.
I'm not exactly sure either, to be honest. My imagination has a way of failing me. It's a weakness.
Damn. Okay, let's go to the dice maker. Now I'm super sus of that Sunday friend. Don't like him. More so. Never liked him in the first place. It is a little dark. I might actually need the flashlight. I didn't realize I needed it that badly in here. Okay. Hi.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer.
Okay. I thought it was enough time. 'Cause let's see. If we did it at 10:43 and be ready in 8 hours, 18:43. What time is it? So okay, so we have like an hour to kill. We might just read a book or something. Bum, 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 bum. What book?
In your hand, you hold forth. The cover features the tagline, needless to say.
Are you really reading that, detective? That's probably for the best. Those books aren't exactly...
Why?
Yeah.
There's truly no point, if you insist. But again, it's really pointless. The story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Dick Mullen, Spillane, and extremely, but also extremely accurate in your case. 2 days later, desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police to Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Deneuve reveals that she was Spillane's lover, and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling operation. As soon as Mullin begins pulling at strings, the whole conspiracy begins to unravel. Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is Torvald, the art collector, is a strung out. That said, Torvald, one evening, yes, comfort and pleasure. Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. As the two lovers share a post, I love you. The name of the whatever it is, Mullin never hears the word. In your hand, you.
Alright, I think that was enough. We also have a breakthrough.
Guillaume Le Million. Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Blood oxygen is boring. Amazing. Okay. Okay, how about now?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
What? What just this time? The time. Uh, 10:43. 1854. That's 8 hours. Maybe if I reload the area. How about now?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening. Oh boy, the place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas. That was really and by
Sounds like Fritte does the same thing.
employing Soki teenagers, and they already had. Of course not. Eventually, Ravishell ICT lost the price war to its rival. Glass say the taxidermist who made it said it
scary, but cool.
It's an imaginary beast by telling you to do more.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets.
Understandable. Anyway.
Little outside its light.
Anything else? Another fair. Good. I hope it clarified things.
Okay, but what about my die? I ordered a die. What up, Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Nice to see you too. Guess we can talk to Gart.
Hey, was there another thing? Great. I love those. Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too.
Ah, there you go.
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there. Capitalist plot. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
Why? No.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time.
Wow. She really isn't his taste.
Now, was there anything else? I have like 4,000 coasters to stack. And then I need to wash dishes because it turns out I have to do that too now.
What wall?
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not. Yes?
Woo, we gotta level up. Oh. Can't level up interfacing anymore. we'll do one more of these since we don't really have any more. Let's try that one. Okay. No, you may not.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists silence. No one on.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, it's you again. You look very
Hey,
good.
there we go.
That will be 7 real for one custom die. Here's the cursed die you ordered.
So cool.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
It's a die. Try rolling it.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each roll will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara,
That's
where it
awesome.
was used for clearance.
This is a cool die.
Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result.
You're so
God
cool.
is indifferent. This is our curse. Good luck, officer.
That's so cool. Shivers close time. That's a horrible outfit.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces. She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. No, you're right. I didn't. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it.
That's true.
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer. I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, I love the thought stuff. What are we doing? We got a little bit of XP. Now let's get out of here. Got a cool ass die. Oh. What's up, Presson?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome. Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you? Everything is on the shelves.
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves.
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in most of them, but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories. The truth is available if you just know where to look, and you have to open and free your mind to understand.
She smiles and nods.
Okay. Get out of these shivers clothes. Windy out there. Funky get up.
It's you again. What is it? Why? Sounds like you're making her a suspect and Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your...
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Key in the Union box. All the winch outside. Staged like a play. Antique rifle. Secret route found. Okay. This is really high odds with my really low logic stats. So let's get some logic hat on. Logic shirt. Oh, the clothes juggling is real. Logic jacket.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, let's see if this is enough. That's 83%. I'm rolling.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into...
That's probably for the best.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she...
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
How? People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Footprints. Recent. That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take. Good news is, I'm still listening. I don't like guessing, Carl.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
Why?
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. And he knows it.
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. That's wall mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much. Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up. Firmly doesn't, but a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
God damn. That's just about
you. Were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
All right, cop.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Clausia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole. How can I forget? You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
And then when they're all empty, just move on, onto the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught heat. But she was too scared.
Scared? You should be, too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth.
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely? On the coast. Past the waterlock. She's not here. So, I'm thinking she's there.
Okay.
The what now? I know.
She said she's building a
Oh,
pale
shit. What?
emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a hail something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Hail something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
Yeah.
Sure, there are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material. No, he already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling. He just wasn't sure what you are.
Heck yeah. Ugh, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. Oh boy. We'll save this point for later.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That ruby of yours?
Yeah.
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and ruby-centric in the end. Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. No, they didn't. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and
I don't have any more options.
She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof, lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
Map. Fisherman shacks. Field Cove. We've already been here. Ooh, what's this? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No. Looks at this door.
An old door, worn. Still need more clues.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We're...
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
There's not much to tell. People come and go.
I see, ma'am.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's...
Mm-hmm. The floorboards.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You hold in the bullet. You get the feeling. This isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl...
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room. Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made.
She sounds nice.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Thanks, Bobby.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
I cleaned it, like I always do. No. Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
With the dogs?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Aye. Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want? Yes, one thing.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Oh? Who? Okay. When did this person stay? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Well, how can I assist you then?
Okay. Meow.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here. We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol's sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building. I hope not.
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
I have to.
There's no echo.
No echo, interesting. It's getting cold.
You see, a once bright mural, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Listen to the wind. Wow, look at all these.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on... Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
I mean, we've looked everywhere. But we'll do it again. Because there might be new stuff. Let's get our froggy. I love my froggy. It's also cold. Excuse me. Most of it. Told us to come back. We'll do a pass and then come back. Maybe go up to that lighthouse. She's gotta be in that building, like, that's just, it feels that way. Quick save. Can look at this door again.
An old door.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast.
Okay. Lighthouse is on. You know what? It's almost bedtime. We might just do our pass and then I don't think there's anything new down here. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we just do our reconnaissance paths and go to bed and then hit the building in the morning.
Harkop.
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast. Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation into a fun dance club, and thus also help turn this hellhole around.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car!
Oh, hey, man. It's good to... Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it? What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
Okay. I wonder if that's the game's way of being like a point of no return or whatnot. By saying, hey, you should do the stuff that's around here before you come. Ooh, a boat. Is this boat always here? I don't remember the boat being here. Let's take a look.
Hello, mister. Luby. Raluby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can.
Aww.
But then,
I love her so much.
Erler.
Kids.
Bye.
Bye. Where's a boat? Who's this? Is that you, Joyce?
I'll just keep the Cordeleche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
I guess it's possible some people could move forward in the Revachol area and move that stuff forward without actually coming here and exploring much.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Oh, I'm not frightened.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly. It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks, and swords, tens, if not hundreds. They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them. Old caches from the Revolution. The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Celindian, Isola. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
Sorry for this scuffling.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit? Of course. Anything. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Oh? A takeover? If they're taking it...
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot.
Then we're talking about a war. Everard needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this. No. It's naive of me. He sent you. This is the negotiation now. And if he does not avert his course, it will be a war negotiation, detectives. An insane goal. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship. You can't simply trick them.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
What do you suggest I do? Do you think it's within my authority to give it to them? Do you think I can control the board and the shell-shocked mercenaries they've sent? What will I do?
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown? It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years. The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suresnes, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds. It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry. The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute. Slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill. So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky. The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielinde, Lancielinde," the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God. Après la vie, la mort. Après la mort, la vie encore. Après la mort, le gris. Après la gris, le monde encore.
After life, death. After death, life again. After the Isola, the Pale. After the Pale, Isola again.
On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lysergique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen. 4 years later, the Queen's Counselor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high. On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later. The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune. The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations.
Had to?
Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here, there was no one but the skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain. Revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism. It is. Soon it will be spring and everything will blossom.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor carriages, ferrying amphetamines through Coal City. Spring is tough in Revachol.
I will take your advice, Lieutenant Chiefrater. I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person.
We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
You know what this lady needs? Some political advice. Even though she's a high-powered corporate executive, and you're an amnesiac degenerate, you're pretty sure she needs to hear your opinion on this.
Harry, I will try keep the best interests of the moralist. On the contrary, Detective. It's a real keep the peace, and
How far along is Cronell's investigation?
a confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps. As your investigation reaches a climax,
I see.
protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties. Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
Really?
I know, because I, too, am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich. No, Detective.
Don't worry, Madame. I am very sane.
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing. And I've got it bad.
She would die to return to it. The Pale, the past, anything one can return to.
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Easlary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
Dang.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do, but he doesn't say anything. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Woo. Is there any I want to forget? I don't need any of these. Yeah. well, we'll save it. Still, that was a lot to handle. Maybe we'll sleep on it.
It's getting late, and...
Good night, officer.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest. The place feels almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you.
Okay. Ready for bed, bye.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea until they're suddenly light.
This is the greatest hits material. Black type. Spinning and spinning and spinning. You finally tired yourself, cornered the flicker of your mind and extinguished it.
For now, a little while, you can. When the pictograms and the hieroglyphs of the world return, they seem silent somehow. The alarm rings quietly too. You're ready.
Ready, but something is coming. It always is.
There we go. It's the end of Saturday. It is now Sunday. Boom, 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 boom. Wake up, Harry. Oh, I really want to keep playing, but this is a good stopping point. Well, first we'll get changed for the day. Let's see. Draw my shirt. Double fair sunglasses. Got composure pants on. Let's do these pants. I think we're good. We can wear our armor too if we wanted. Okay. How's our thoughts? And our XP. Ba-dum. Okay, so I will save. And we'll call it there. A good time, everybody. Now let's gonna look for someone to raid. See how we're doing. Excuse me. You know, I don't think I'm gonna raid today. I think we're just gonna call it. Do a nice quiet one. I'm tired. I gotta go use the bathroom. I gotta get stuff done. Alright. Well, everyone, I hope you had a good one. we'll see you next time, Thursday. Thursday around the same time, we'll be playing more Disco Elysium. And gosh, there's a lot more to do. Let's do it.